He's getting the last bit of stuff set up. Don't worry, I'm coming soon. Huh? Now get this TFT shit off my plate. Ooh, banger alert. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my audio's played. Well, gotta get shit up, Skeleton Gang. And also, it lets me run the pre-roll ad so people don't join and then immediately get ads, ideally. It's the meta. What a banger song. How do you throw money in? I guess you are one of the few people subbed. Oh yeah, so for you it makes no difference. You just gotta wait. Give me 1 sec. But you don't need to watch me open tabs. You don't need to watch me pop tabs, you know? What's the last thing I need to pull up? My actual prep document. I like tab. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Let me see, is there anything else I need to do? Maybe turn the music down a little bit, that's all I gotta do. Slow fade in. Not smooth, but we are back. My day was pretty... Oh, dude, actually my day was awesome. I went to see an apartment today, and I think it's perfect. And it's like a 10-minute walk from my work. So I might work at my job for a little bit longer because I can just, like, go home for lunch and shit. And, like, dip out real early and no one will bother me. Yeah, dude, it's, like, insane. And it's, like, it basically is everything I want from an apartment. Because I saw a place yesterday and I was like, this is kind of shit. But today, it was good. Which, the only thing that that made today not good was I didn't have more time to do prep for stuff because I was filling out, like, apartment applications. But yeah. What up, Munch? Yeah, so essentially we've got close to a market. Oh yeah, super close to a grocery store. Like, I can walk to a bunch of them. I think this is the final format I want for, like, my little prep things. So this basically has every Pokemon's individual script for this. Dusclops and Sceptile don't even have to be used. The apartment, Munch, actually, yeah, I was just talking to Skelly about it. I went to see a place today, and it was perfect. Like, I saw it, I was looking at places on Zillow, and I was like, hey, maybe because yesterday I checked out 2 places that sucked. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just look again. And there's a place that's like 10 minutes from where I work. So I'm like, ooh, I might stay at my job for a little bit longer because I can just wait. I can literally, like, get out of bed at 8:50 and get to work by 9, no problem. It's, like, perfect. It has washer, dryer. Like, there's so many tiny ass single person apartments that have, like, no washer or dryer, and it's just like, dog, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use a coin operated washer and dryer. That shit sucks. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, what the fuck is up, Sky Crimes? Just writing my dissertation on this fight. Oh yeah, because we have fight 5 is fine. Because we only need 3 Pokemon for Fight 5. And Fight 1 is pretty solid. We have a lot of wiggle room here because of... And I'm definitely going to have to do some additional prep off-stream, making bacon burgers and onion rings for dinner. Damn, Skeleton Gang. Moonman, watch yourself. Skeleton Gang going to become the resident chef. Yes, chef. Bacon burgers. Yeah, but it's really nice. With Swellow, there's actually a really clean line where basically we eliminate everyone that's scary for Swellow, and then it can solo Machamp into Jolteon. Well, it doesn't solo Machamp. It needs Chip from Slowbro, but can kill Machamp into Jolteon into Alakazam. And Swellow's like not even afraid of this. Not even afraid of losing here. And the beginning of Fight 2 doesn't look too awful. It just cleaning up Fight 2 is what I'm a little scared about. Because I'm really hard on myself when I cook, so now. Ah, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough for you to cook. You should just be happy. If I get something edible out of cooking, I'm happy. Even if it's like not. Oh yeah, that's tough. Cooking's a really imperfect thing. The thing that I really like about cooking is like you get to try something a 1,000 times, especially like making something simple like eggs or coffee. Is I love trying the same thing 1,000 times and getting it slowly better and better, which is why Kaizo works great for me. But yeah. I guess that's why you said the other day that you like baking a little bit more. Because baking is much more like you can get it close to perfect every time. Okay. But where was I in this prep? So it was with healed Swellow using no moves. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check. Can Dusclops learn Aerialies? Oh, really? You do like the cook more. Oh, interesting. Let me swap my party, but it annoys me. Do you not get the same frustration from baking? Or it's just different because it's harder to make it perfect when you're cooking? Nah, okay. Yeah, because the only thing that gets weird, potentially, I guess we just have to make sure we're pacing it properly so the... Because this would be dead, this would be dead. Sabao is the last one we fight. Because once it mixed and in the oven and it out of my hands. That's true. That's the same reason I don't like... One of the reasons I don't like baking. Like, I really love the impromptu and the poking at, the constant stirring of cooking. Okay. PP stall with this. Note for stalling with that is pressure. We swap back and forth between this. Yeah. Yeah, the annoying thing about stalling out these two and killing it with the right Mon, we did check this, is that it has double team. And I don't think... I guess we have like Shockwave's a never miss move, right? Do we have anyone who can learn Shockwave? Nah. Okay, so Shockwave's a worthless TM. Do we have anyone who can learn these shields? No. Okay. Light screen? Safeguard, I know Slowbro can learn it. That's interesting that Melody and Mangle. I guess we're probably not going to want to use Safeguard. It would make sense that in some situations to maybe use like Light Screen or Reflect, but Safeguard is just probably a lum situation. Anything else I wanted to check in my TMs? What up, favorite sub, British Snorlax? Everyone can learn frustration. Understandable. I am Irontail. Okay. Irontail's why is Irontail based 100? Why is Irontail based? I didn't know Irontail was based 100, but accuracy 90. I guess that's a change of the game. No. I'm going off of the meme of yesterday because British Snorlax is the latest sub thanks to whoever gifted yesterday. Oh, Blue Boy. Okay, I'm just looking through anything everyone else can learn. Sludge Bomb, a possible thing to learn. I think Rock Tomb would be Hello Save is Untitled. There it is. And titled. Rock Tomb. Mozart would be the only one we potentially would want to put Rock Tomb on, because I think the other two are already fast enough. Cade. We're not like pre-birding someone else because they just do, or pre-statusing someone else. That'd be actually insane if there was a line where like Silk Scarf Facade on Skeptile could do something in the second fight. Overheat, that's for immense. Steel Wing. That might be an interesting coverage potentially for Swellow. There's only 5 fights. I have 1 is done. 1, I feel pretty good about this line. The sketchiest thing about this line, there's a lot that could be sketchy with this first fight, but I covered a lot for it. Pookie called me over here. Dinner today because she wanted to get you wild berry cheesecake, 5 cheese macaroni, mashed potato. Ooh, dude. Damn. I gotta get myself engaged. God damn. You don't need to fight Wallace. Nah, the Stevens, we already fought Wallace in the 5th gym, but Stevens our last man. Also, I did say, I was thinking about this yesterday, that Slowbro getting Hidden Power Water was bad, but this actually might end up being good to have us have a water coverage move before Surf. I don't know if that'll end up working, but there's potentiality for that to actually be useful. Yeah. Wallace. Yeah, it's changed for the base game. There's a bunch of junk changed. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, so the 2, like, potential points of failure for this fight is Milotic 1v1ing Sabile. Because even though we're going to have Attract and we're not dead to crit Shadow Ball, and we can have Recover to go through that and, like, hopefully it won't hit through it. And we're going to have White Herb to stop the defense drop, putting us in a weird spot. It still can get a little weird. If we go Water Pulse, it's a 5-hit KO. We're not locked in Surf to the rest of the Elite floor, which I have to check if I want to use Attract at all later. And then we could maybe just have this be like the Ice Beam, Psychic, what have you slot. But yeah, Surf has a low odds, the 3-hit KO, and definitely 4-hit KOs. Water Pulse, 5-hit KOs. Steal your phone? What the fuck? Yeah. And then the other sketchy thing is there's like some specific roles of Hidden Power Grass, and it could be Hidden Power, it could be Crunch on the swap in from Houndoom that could fuck Blaziken. But Blaziken is like, these numbers like spell it out specifically, but is very likely to be good here. It sucks that it doesn't, Milo doesn't guaranteed bait Hidden Power Grass. There is like a very tiny probability for overlap. Because if there wasn't, we go straight in the Swellow, and Swellow can one-shot Houndoom. But if we do get the weird roll, and it's like actually, even if we get crit Hidden Power Grass, we can steer and reset it to Blaziken and go through Swellow again, and like try for the Hidden Power Grass. There's a ways out of it, so I think it's fine. But now here's where this fight gets scary. Yeah, but also please elaborate about save as entitled. Tesco to buy baguettes. Okay, of course. Lady took offense. I was reading a text after looking both ways and shot at me. Block my path. What? That's so, like, mind your own damn business, lady. If my dog wants to be out here reading Rainbow, choose drunk. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. When in the day was it? Jeez. Wild. So let's see who everyone baits. Blaze baits Ludicolo, Swallow baits Ludicolo, Slowbro baits Gardevoir, Dusk baits Ludicolo, Milo baits Gardevoir, and Skeptical Tile baits Ludicolo. So Milo and Slowbro are the only 2 that bait non-Ludicolomons. I think Gardevoir is scarier for us. If I'm not mistaken. That's another thing I want to check, actually. Because in the base game, I think Water Pulse can't miss. Is that also true here? No, okay. Or I was seeing something on a... I guess we should also check if someone can learn Dragon Claw. I think Skeptical Tile can. Yeah. 5:30 p.m. That's wild. 5:30 on... To be already drunk on 5:30 out front of Tesco on a Thursday. Yeah, I think that's well within your right to tell her the fuck off. Is Phoebe going to be easy? No. Well, Phoebe, because we have a normal type and a ghost type, Gengar's not an issue, Dusclops is not an issue, and this is wrong. Sabile is not an issue. How do you spell Sable? Sable. Sable Eye. Yeah, these three are not an issue because we can just PP stall and then it'll kill itself. Bonds that are an issue are the other three, which is we're trying to figure out how tough it is. I think Milo should be able... So Milo baits in... this would be like this guy clicking... I guess we would have Slowbro in doing their slack offs instead while this thing is hitting struggle. And then just on the last turn, I guess we are faster. While struggle does do a lot to Milotic. Yeah, because it's going to be really annoying to... It's going to be really annoying to kill these motherfuckers because they're going to have double team up. And there's not really a lot of guaranteed hit moves. I guess we could always do it with some. But ideally, we want this coming good. I think Gardevoir is the scariest mon for us. The only problem is if we're not at full health. This guy doesn't one-shot with Crunch. Doesn't even two-shot with Crunch. Yes, it is 5:43 over here. Pokemon Showdown machine. Yeah. Maybe we do it later. I don't know. I don't think we'd actually be able to do it later. Question, if we kill... Oh, well, it's going to be the same situation, so might as well get it out of there. Yeah. Because we'd... man. I guess we set it... We recover up... Wait, are we ever going to be able to recover up? No, because that's the problem where this gets weird. Because we want Gardevoir to be at as high health as possible. I mean, we want Milotic to be as high health as possible. Because if that is the case, then exactly only crit T-Bolt kills. Oh, man. We could get in a really annoying situation where it's like... she's faster. With AI, if they're faster, they're more likely to click Thunder Wave, right? Can I just look up Thunder Wave? The user is faster. If the target is faster than the user, there's a +3 chance. If the user is faster than targets, then the user gets a -1. Oh my god, someone put in a new hire. Holy shit. Wait, why are you only emailing me? I'm out of office tomorrow too. Don't email me and just my boss. Email my coworkers. Do not disturb. Anyways. Frenchman. If they're faster, they go for damage. Okay, so that's awesome. Yeah. However, not when speed controlling move to be used the high pay. Note that due to being a status move, double weak to it. Oh, but we are. Oh, but we're also. So it's going to get the -1. Wait. If user is faster than the target, the move gets a -1 squad. Yeah. If the user is faster than the target, the move gets a -1 score if 70 HP or less. So then it won't target the user. So it won't get a plus move. So later when I was controlling. But will it get... Will Thunder Wave get equal priority as Thunderbolt? Because of it being quote-unquote super effective. Let me see. Super effective. Did we get into Zelda Jazz? I guess we're in Zelda Jazz now. And the highest damage wound if they're doubly super effective. Okay, so super effective moves don't get a base. That makes sense. So super effective moves don't get a base boost. And so, okay, so because T-Bolt's the highest damaging move, it's an only physical that it helps with. Yeah, so it wouldn't help in this one. It would maybe help versus... Is this really better? Is that really actually better to pre-burn my Lodic? Honestly, it might make the Sableye 1v1 even better. Right? Am I crazy? Do we need to use Milo for anything else in this first fight? Yeah, no we don't. Bates and Houndoom. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, the sketchy... Oh, wait. I wonder if that changes the bait. Oh, no. These are all special attacks. That would be insane if it did. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're probably right, Overdale. Because it goes from a crit doing... It goes from a crit doing right below killing to a crit doing next to nothing. Yeah, and even a defense drop, we're safe to like one defense drop, not ruining everything. That might, honestly, I think you're kind of cooking with that. So with the burn and the white herb, so it really is the sketchiest part of this is the Blaziken swap on having to dodge, basically have to dodge one crit out of two. Run. That's the best option, just run away. Yeah, you're kind of right. And then, for this next fight, the question then becomes, I did the good. Oh, wait, no, and then we wouldn't want it for this. We'd want none for this as well. Okay. How can we... The thing that, that I was saying that sucks about this, you're dead, you're baiting in Gardevoir. Well, I guess this is what I want to see. That super, super sucks about this is that Struggle makes the Pokemon kill itself. So, well, I guess while it's starting to struggle, we can bring in this guy and Toxic it. So if it's dying to Toxic, then and if like the Toxic is the thing that kills it on the turn, then Milo can be at full health. So that's like the ideally. And I guess we could recycle if we miss. Toxic has how much PP? Where's the sheet? 16. Oh yeah, so with pressure we get 8 shots at hitting through double team. Well, initially 8 shots, and then we could also recover. Oh, but I guess we'd have to, we stall out all the rests first. And then we do that. KO with Toxic while Milo is in. So Milo is at full health. Cool. And then Milo baits in, what is their name? Gardy B. Gardevoir. So yeah, we are confirming this. She's in. She's hitting recover. She's slaying. Guardy comes in. It's so fucked. What? So no, we absolutely play around this, especially with a Lumberry, because it would have to be exactly the 1 in 16 for the crit into the 1 in 16 for the only roll that kills on crit, which would be pretty mental, pretty insane. Guardy should click T-Bolt and not T-Wave because faster. Lum does cover 1 instance of this. What made you do the swap over? Lum Mirror Coat is the only move we'd have to use here. We don't need any specific damaging move. Also, this means Slowbro. So, like, Slowbro should be at close to full health here. Everyone, I guess Dusclops is the only one who could potentially take damage from Gengar clicking something weird in the first fight. In the first 1v1. Is there a world where, like, Mirror Coat doesn't kill? Does Dusclops needs the Lum for previously? Like my fiance does the 5 cheese macaroni. Love it. Oh, guys, also, I don't have it set up. I wanted to do a preview for you guys today. So to make my basement music area really cool, well, I stole the idea from the lead singer of my band. She has these big-ass floodlights in her basement where we practice. And I was like, hey, send me a link to those. I want to buy those. So I have like these 3 or 4 big programmable floodlights. So what I want to do for tomorrow is have them pre-programmed to match with the colors of the Elite Four members that we're fighting. And I'll just change it during each fight. So, but the whole room will be lit up in like a color corresponding to the fight is the plan. But because the fight's going to be at... The fight's going to be at 3 p.m., so I'll have a lot of time to do that, yeah. Ideally, in the future, like, for gym battles and stuff, it'd be cool to, like, pre-prep and do some cool lights like that, but... Got a ball bake. Also, what up, Dry Moonlight? Yo, 100 tape moon. I gotta add it to the... I'll add it to the list, I swear. It's on the whiteboard, I swear. It is still there. I love how that looks every time. Saves untitled soy jack. Yeah, it wants the dude. That would be so sick if it could program it so once it gets to where it's making the low beeping noise, all the lights turn red and they start flashing. Banner. Yeah, it looks exactly like it. Yeah. I hope we have some good fights tomorrow. So far, there's nothing, like, insanely flashy. The most flashy thing in the prep so far is Swellow chaining 3 kills in a row because Swellow's the GOAT. Okay, what else? So, what were we saying? So, I was checking if there's any weird ranges where... we don't need Mirror Coat in here. If there's any weird ranges where... Who Hannah Gamer? Who Gonna Gamer? So, do we kill it back with the low roll Psychic? Hannah Gamer? What's Hannah My Gamer? I don't know who Hannah Gamer is. No. She be gaming. They be gaming. Vegan chicken. Like, did you make a Satan? Satan? Is it Satan or Satan? I think it's just Satan. Well, Mr. What was I gonna say? Oh, T-Bolt, lowest roll. Does it still kill? No. Satan for sure. Is it? Dude, this is really a situation of low rolls. Satan Dragon Ball mentioned. This is insane. So exactly crit max roll Thunderbolt is the only thing that kills us. And the only thing that Mirror Coat doesn't kill is low roll, exactly one low roll Thunderbolt. So at both ends of the spectrum, something horrible could happen. But all 1 out of 15, actually, so that would be, say if we're considering crit rolls, if we're considering all of them, well, I guess this is terrible napkin math, where we're saying all 32 rolls count. So that would be like a 2 in 32. Even though that's not really how it works, because it's like, is it a crit or not? Regardless, this is pretty damn safe. Let me write this down. As long as it is not max roll crit T-bolts, which would be 1 in 16. 1 or min roll T-bolts. Mirror Coat KOs. Is this a Satanic Chant or DBZ reference? What's the difference? Yeah. But yeah, the odds of this not killing are insanely low. And the odds of this killing us is... crit is a 1 in 16 chance, right? Crit chance. Pokemon. Gen 3. You were frozen? Yeah, it is 1 in 16. Yeah, so that would be a 1 in 16 into a 1 in 16. So that I feel comfortable playing around that shit. Or not playing around that shit. YouTube chat is running you insane. Okay, and then this baits in... So that would be a dead Gardevoir, who baits in Ludicrous Colo. Pro defrosted. Well, defrosted pretty quickly. That was only a few turns. Alright. So Milo is faster. Are we already using chicken for something? I guess this is going to depend on where Milo's health is. I guess we're dead to exactly crit Giga Drain as well. Yeah. So we ideally want a safer way to do this. Damn. So everyone should still be at full health, right? So we could go... Who's going to be the guy to kill this guy? If we can get chicken in. Or we can get this guy. Oh. No, but this is going to be unburned at this point. Swallow the unburned. No! You should not do that! I'd say no! It's funny, I thought that was you saying that over, Dale, by the way, because in my version of, I guess I can share this, in like this restream chat, you guys are the same color. Oh, wait. You guys are the same color. No bad sky crimes. They're not maliciously unhinged. They're just unhinged. There's a difference between maliciously unhinged and unhinged. Yeah, I'm just for real. I'm crazy. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think, because, okay, so who's already been used? So, Slowbro's gonna still be fine PP and health-wise, because they can heal just everything. Jeez. OnlyFans is the place to see top quality trunks, So I guess we can use a couple Pokemon for this. High quality tree trunks. Okay, before I go gung ho on using 5 Pokemon to kill this, who do we kill? Ocean of Fences. That's funny. The opposite, the anti-Sky Crimes. Wow, no one gives a shit. No one gives an absolute shit about Crobat. Wow. Yeah, no one... so, Blaziken can't be used for Crobat. Sceptile can't be used for Crobat. Milo potentially can. Likely not because of her state. And I guess this only gets Phoebe freebie. Yeah. Land felonies. Yeah. Yeah, the only way this starts getting weird is if... Yeah, the only way this starts getting weird is if we have, like, everyone gets put to sleep. Even with that, Slowbro can just, like, vibe. Yeah. Slowbro can probably just take enough air slashes. I guess crazy flinches do it. Underwater atrocities. So Slowbro's last move should be Ice Beam for it's a row below. This is definitely a note I want to have in here. Merge cells. Transparent. Slowbro's attacking move for this fight is Ice Beam to potentially help clean up against Crobat at the end. Side stories. Can they do the same thing about... We still need this. So, oh, what we were saying. We were saying that mons that can't be used against Crobat are Skeptical Tile, Blaze Chicken, and Swellow. I guess maybe Swellow, but probably not Swellow. Yeah. So then let's... So basically with these unkillable mons, let's see how we can kill this. So it's going to be Milotic at lowish health coming in. Undertale's a triple FPS game. I got my first-person shooters coming for you. Skeptical Tile can't learn any, like, fire-based moves, right? Oh, wait, that wouldn't help here. Oh, what did you buy on Amazon? Ah, dude, this... I'm so scared. Okay. I hate that I don't have any, like, witty comeback or response to that. I just am in awe at the lack of hinge. How do you close any doors in your house with the lack of hinge that is in your common domicile? I don't think if I get an update in a DM, you are getting blocked. And that's on God. That 40-90 to beat Undertale. I don't know. No, skeletons. They're both unhinged in different ways. They don't call them Sky Crimes for nothing. They don't. That's not land misdemeanors. That is Sky Crimes. Okay. Killing this with Dusclops is the good idea. Yeah, I think that works. So I guess it would be like In a perfect world, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak. I guess everything else. Check Amazon, bro. Check Amazon. Mango in jail. Check jail. Mango in Amazon. Bates in Ludicolo. Ludicrous Cuomo. Don't amiibos are like expensive. I guess you can probably like sell them on a secondhand market maybe. Fill them with all various drinks. Sipping on that amiibo pack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, like, I guess, so we ideally want to be, in a perfect world, we're dead to Giga Drain. Because if it's a place where it could Grass Whistle on the swap, I guess that's a bit of a tricky wicket, ain't it? Well, this Song of Storms remix is kind of crazy. Is there a way we can chip? Well, I guess if we get into a sketchy situation where this is chipped. Oh, well, so I guess if we get Dusclops in, we're able to do one Shadow Ball, and then it's baiting Surf. Is that always Surf? Oh, no, that's what we do. So as long as Dusclops is able to get one Shadow Ball in, we're chilling here. Because Dusclops can... Not calculating with Rain. This is the... That's fight 3, is with the Rain. This is fight 2. 60%? Damn, that's crazy. Shamiibos. Shamiibo. Yeah. So... Yeah, this is really just going to be basically, hey, whatever you have, steer. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 Sabiles in the first fight, too. Why did the video automatically pause? I want my Pokemon, I want my Zelda Jazz, and I want it now. I'm jazzed about Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, so... Will likely be steering here based on our current team move situation. Basically, the rough idea is to at least get one Shadow Ball in with... Get at least one Shadow Ball in with Dusclops. And I should like highlight at least one Shadow Ball in with that, and then KO with Blaze. Well, I guess the thing that we're keeping most in mind here is what we're guaranteed when we're in a guaranteed dead situation. Oh, could we Shadow Sneak? Oh, that's actually a really interesting calc to do. Because as long as if we're dead to... If we're always dead, if Milo is always dead to Giga Drain... Which I hope she... if it's crit, then she always will be. That's the problem. Or if it's exactly max roll. We, like, weirdly want a crit to make this as smooth as possible. Oh, I guess we have to talk about status. We have to look at status AI again. Cough off this belly button lint. Yeah. How's status AI work? Grass whistle. Bro, change the subject. The target is Dream Hero Nightmare. This clips +1. Now this checks no said move. Probably a bug. Sleeping moves in care. So sleeping move is just gonna have a base. Okay, so it shouldn't click grass whistle. Just build an add or pop-up? That's insane. How? How can you add pop-up blocks on an Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, so this, ideally, there's no change being made here. And then Giga Drain. While resisted. Well, that's not going to be resisted. I'm going to go all the way back up to the top. They don't have a weird AI flag. AI flag 7. Check bad move, try the feint, check viability. AI's the 7's the normal. Yeah, so 7's the normal smart AI. Status move, power 1 move, discourage move, and the high stamina move, if they are definitely super effective. Okay, so so no, there's no. So it's basically a 50-50 then if it's going to hit Grass Whistle or Giga Drain here, unless we're dead. So in a perfect world, we get crit by Gardevoir that doesn't kill us. Because I'm trying to see if Dusclops still has the Lum and Gengar isn't a pain in the ass in the beginning, then we're just always good. Because then the swap into Dusclops here is 100% safe. Well, that actually, let's just check this. Shadow Sneak 62, and then 62 plus 215 is, okay, it's not enough. He's not Ken enough. No way that Overheat in Blaze, because we will be, oh no, and then if it was Overheat in Blaze, it would kill itself. Okay. So we're not, I was just seeing if we could get a guaranteed bailout here by having Shadow Ball. So it's basically just a 50-50. Which kind of sucks. But I mean, worse comes the worse. I guess this still could be fucky. Shadow Sneak Air Slash? Well, who's baiting Giga Drain? We'd have to go back into... Oh, actually, she's good on both moves. Oh, that could guaranteed bait a Giga Drain. Okay. But then we'd have to factor in the healing, too. Fuck me. We can't get, like, a Brave Beak or something like that, right? Or Sharp Beak. Because I think Sharp Beak plus... Nah, Shadow Sneak. I don't think we can get Sharp Beak or Shadow Tag or Spell Tag. Cooking's going all right. It's just we're in a really weird spot if we're not dead to Giga Drain. Oh, well, we're not in a weird spot. We're in a 50-50. So say we swap the Dusclops. Like, this is worst case scenario. We swap the Dusclops. We lose the 50-50. Milo is not faster than that. Milo is faster than this. So I guess in that situation... Oh, man. Really the safest thing to do here... Is really the safest thing to do here click Recover? It's really going to depend. So I guess if we're low enough health, the safest thing to do is hit Recover until we're asleep. Hit Recover until we're asleep. How many rolls of crit kill? I imagine like 2. What up, Major Guile? 1 roll. 1 roll of crit kills. So yeah, we probably sit in with Milo and click Recover. until we're asleep. Because then once we're asleep in front of this guy, are we going to have a Lumberry? What do we already have an item? I've got the Mango Blessing. We're so back. Oh, but then Milo having a Lum is actually bad there. Oh, God. Or wait, can we just, if we're at full health. No, we would never make it to full health, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from Hop either. I hope Hop's good. Hopefully Hop just celebrated in excess after he heard the cancer diagnosis was, the cancer was benign. And then he just is biblically hungover, is what I hope. Yeah. Yeah, Hop usually only shows up like at the very beginning to give the life updates, but I haven't heard from him in a couple of days. Yeah. Hop's a wild one. Is Milo... Because if we can get Milo... Oh! No, wait. So then... Oh, dude, this is just going to be so much steering. Because if Milo still has the Lumberry, we can recover until we're back up to full, and then we basically do the exact same thing with Mirror Coat. We basically end up doing the exact same thing that we did with that, and then is it going to be a same range? Actually, we're pretty like... Oh, no! Oh, no. What's our damaging move? Ice Beam. Yeah. Because if we Mirror Coat plus Ice Beam always kills. I'm not stalling! I'm prepping! And you'll see stalling tomorrow, brother. Horton plans a who? Big presentation. What do you got to present about? Is it something I've only ever enjoyed? Actually, I hate public speaking and presentation. I mean, this feels different, but I always hated presentations, even when I had to do it about something I liked. I remember doing a presentation on like music streaming services paying artists. That was the only one I remember. Dude, there's probably, for a while, it was like a private video on my YouTube channel because I had to upload it to like share with the class. That was a dangerous game I was playing, putting on the Saves Untitled channel. I don't want to explain that one. That is still the best story of someone finding out I had the YouTube channel. So that happened while I was in college. A friend found that I had it, and they were like going through my channel watching videos. And so I was like sitting like right here. Like, the room was very tiny. So I was sitting, like, right here at my desk. And then over here, like, those two were watching the video sitting on my bed. And I was, like, half listening while working on something. And in the video, which at that point was, like, 3 or 4 years old, I said something in the video. And then me, in current life, current world, made a joke in response to it. And then me in the video said the same thing. And they're all like, oh. Because I've never changed. I am still... the same dumb person. Whole day for the year 7s as their sports day. For the school man. Oh, so the teachers have just like thrown something on you to do so they can be lazy for a day. Makes sense. Do they pay teachers? Do they pay teachers a reasonable wage over on your side of the pond? I would hope so. But I wouldn't be surprised the answer was no. Mineral Mirror Coat against Giga Drain. I ain't... that would be... Well, Max Roll would kill it. Min Roll would do 278. Yeah. So Min Roll... lots of potential lines here based on if Milo is dead and if we're baiting guaranteed Proceed. That's not how you spell that. KO, move, or if we can be put to sleep. Septile and Blaze. Septile, Blaze, and sorta Swallow will not be helpful for Crobat, so their health bars are forfeit. I forget what nationality you are, Overtail. You should just post your exact address in chat and whatever the equivalent of your social security is. Maybe just put an Imgur link of your passport and the boys will take care of it. Right, boys? Milo, recover until asleep to Mirror Coat. Coat if they still have Lum is a great option. Just think, I'm not up for robbery. Think about potential sleep. Yeah, but basically I'm writing all of this as Bill Street. Dude, you're sure? That's the most British fucking address. Snorlax can maybe back me up. Bill Street, number 30, Millie Ave. I can't tell if you're beeping or just like going the Giga Chad movements like, come get me. That's the most British sounding fucking address I've ever seen. Fucking Poppycock Lane over here. Fucking Shuttlecock Lane over here. Come at me, mate. Yeah. But Mirror should, if we're not dead to that, that's what I was saying. All this to say, as long as we're in a situation where we know we're not baiting a sleep move, we're chilling. Yeah, because with if we know we're gonna die to Giga Drain, we can go to Dusclops, and if Dusclops, like, it really depends a lot on who still has a Lumberry. Alakaleum Berry. Insert row above. Yeah, honestly, Milo's the hard carry. Milo's weirdly, I'm so glad, even though I was like lukewarm on getting Milo and bringing her to the fight. Honestly, one of the goats. Is she doing something in every fight? Yeah, she opens this fight. She's potentially KOing 2 in this fight. Yeah, Milotic is kind of good. Deck you in the shins. These two are going to hold Lums for their potential plan for sleep. Oh, yeah, I guess that's two. If either of these are swapping in for sleeps. Any coverage move that Skeptical Tile can get that is good against this? Yeah. If this was the last Pokemon, we could just click the nuke button. Yeah. And I guess we can sort of do the same thing here if we're baiting. I don't think anyone baits Hidden Power Ground. Maybe this guy? Nah, he baits Air Slash. Yeah. Milo will never be healthy. No. Can Milo still kill after a Mirror Bolt with Mirror Coat with Surf? No. God, no. Yeah, so we need at least Ice Beam for this. I'm doing it this way because say we don't ever use Attract after, then we're good to have this be Surf and then this be overwiped after this fight. Because I'm trying to list moves in each fight that is like actually being used so I can prep out what goes where or what we can overwrite or what we can bring in the early fights. Basically HM wise. Sleep. Think about potential sleep / KO baits. Only Crobat. Bat is left. And then Crobat. And we just said Slowbro. So if Slowbro gets like a 3-turn sleep against... Is Crobat safe in front of a 3-turn sleep? So like 76, 76, 76. So we'll say it's 80. 80, 160, 240. It's close if it's like a wake up. Exactly a put to sleep wake up on an air slash. I don't think we can ever get either of these guys safely in. Yeah. Is there anything stronger against Crobat that this... We know he can learn Rock too. It does about the same. Shadow Ball does more. Yeah. Also depends on the state of Dusclops Lumberry. Yeah, I guess we do even more want to potentially go with the Milo plan. Oh, yeah, and Milo can safely come... Oh, Milo's not faster. Yeah. So this is just going to be cleaning up with whatever is still viable. Any of those weird hidden powers helping us here? No? Nah. We can get a... Is that a double resist hidden power fighting? I'm saying Steel Wing. Yeah, Steel Wing doesn't do jack shit either. Yeah, so we are... And then Crobat is also steering. Also steering around Lum, Berries, and Sleep. Making sure Slowbro is at max health before we get here is critical. Everybody critical here. Hypnosis has the same AI shit. Man, this could get real weird with Para. This could get real weird with Para. Or Sleep. Okay. Do we have a backup plan for Gardevoir? I guess it's Dusclops. Like, it's not the end of the world. If we get, like, Thunder Wave, Thunder Wave eats Lumberry, second Thunder Wave, and then Thunderbolt that we're fully powered for Mira. Because I don't think we can ever click anything that isn't we can ever click anything that isn't Miracle. Does Milo being faster than something... Oh, yeah. Milo being faster also matters for this. Oh, if Milo's parried for this? Well, I guess we know it wouldn't be sleeping. That would make sense. We know it would only be ever ripping Giga Drain here, so we could go, like, into Dusclops. Okay, yeah, this is just going to be, like, a million turns of steering. And, like, there, Dusclops could, like, Shadow Sneak. Oh, man. I wonder if there's ever a world where we roar one of these guys away. I guess that's so risky, though. Because if we roar... If we set both of these, or at least set one of them up... Oh, but no, because we really want the free... I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm super overthinking this. Because I have to be, like, incredibly... unfortunate series of events for us to get like slept and parried in weird situations, and still we can get out of it. Still, we have a lot of, if we're guaranteed moves or like baiting situations, that we can get out of it. Are you just dead to air/dam? I was thinking of the beautiful world where we could just rip a frenzy plant. Okay. And everyone baits air slash? Yeah. How much PP does air slash have? 25. 30% chance to flinch on air slash? But I mean, we only need to hit twice. All we need to do is hit twice. Okay, I think that'll work. Fuck me, dude. That section scares me a little bit. But I don't know what else could even be done there. Okay. Let's copy all this over. Let's see Fight 3. Fight 3, I think, has always been the worst looking fight. No matter what team we were bringing. Well, I mean, beyond the time where we could bring Sceptile with Roar and Spikes, I think this has always been the worst looking fight for us. Luke, hi, I remember you from your Melee content years ago. It's cool to see you do Nuzlocke now as a Melee player and a Nuzlocke creator. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just love optimizing the shit out of children's games. There's something particularly wrong with my brain that makes me love it. It's a fun time. Me too. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I think this is also a Dusclops opener. And cool. Oh, I also love this calc because it automatically does the badge boost and the weather. What is my Swampert counter? Probably going to be Skeptical Tile, would be my guess. Because Giga Drain just kills it and it's faster. Just barely faster. We just have to make sure we can get it in safe in the rain. But yeah, this fight's going to be weird to navigate. Yeah, we lost our Salamence right before. But Salamence being our only Intim, well, I guess Salamence is the usual Intim. Yeah, we've got a weird-ass team. We've got a very goofy team, to say the least. So let's see how we're going to do this. Let's get this shit. Intimidate into this guy. Is there a world where we save our white herb for here instead? I feel like we have to. Yeah, Aureli's not Swift Swim. It's a rock head. Yeah, big F's in the chat for that. Yeah, we probably do have to save our white herb for this then. It is also, it's crazy that Shadow Ball's drop chance. Shadow Ball's drop chance is yeah, I knew it was pretty common. I was trying to be cheeky and use it somewhere else, but I think this has to be, because those ranges look abysmal without it. But I mean, with the pre-burn on my Lodic on this first fight, so it's like the pre-burn, is it worth it to even just, is it even worth it to try to, like, if with Mystic Waters it's a guaranteed 3-hit, very likely 3-hit. I guess on a drop we just swap, right? Because we have a bunch of free turns. Yeah, on a drop, we just swap. So this is slightly changing. Oh, and that would actually free up both a potential move slot. Emerald Kaizo is actually the very first Pokemon Challenge game I played. I just jumped right in with this one. So we could probably go... Okay. Mystic. I gotta change... adjust above, right up. That's not right up. This is right up. With pre-burn and mystic. Pre-burn, mystic water, and hell yeah, homie. That'd be awesome. Mystic water and surf. So I guess if we're not bringing a track here, because I think a track might, again, just be too cheeky. Because if it's Shadow Ball, we have a couple extra turns of burn to burn on this. Yeah. Shadow Ball, it would click in by a rock, so it would take that on the swap. We'd be taking another turn of burn. Yeah. I think this makes a lot of sense. We go surf. Surf, recover, mirror code is all we need to do. Yeah. So this is, I don't want to say guaranteed 3 at KO. But yeah, very good odds to 3 at KO. So we just have to dodge, even with 1 defense drop. Okay, 1 defense drop is a little scary. But I think we're still chilling. And that's a 1 in 20. Like, once we click surf twice, I guess we can't really... Well, we go, like... We open with surf. We go surf. No defense drop is... Yeah. Unfortunate. She's not that. We go, like, surf. And then after that, with no defense drop, are we dead to 195 plus 97? So that is 212. Yeah, so we're actually super safe to that. So if there's no defense drop, we click surf, surf. And then I guess we could... we won't know for sure. So it's probably like surf, surf, recover, surf. And I should not... There's no need to, like, over-optimize this. We know what we're going to do. And this should work every time. Cool. So that makes it a whole lot cleaner and just leaves Blaziken as the only sketchy thing for Fight 2. Sketchy thing for Fight 3, because we can stall both Gengar. Gengar just gets Shadow Sneaked, and we can adjust that if it hits Destiny Bond. Dusclops, Sableye both get PP stalled. Gardevoir is a little scary with the Mirror Coat, and then these two are probably the ones that are scary the most with potential steering. Yeah. But Dusclops smoking that herb. Smoking on that Dusclops pack. So it's like Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak. Defense drop. Defense drop, we still Shadow Ball again. And it just kills. So we have more health. It would have to be like double crit Weather Ball to fuck us here. 102 plus 204. Oh no, we're even good to that. Yeah, so it would have to be double crit Weather Ball. How often is AI to collect spikes? No special logic. Interesting. So most damaging move gets priority, right? Good chance he'll Turks. That's annoying. So I guess I should have like 1 layer of spikes in mind. Yeah. But why would it... I guess because it doesn't see killing move, so... or discouragement, that's not doubly super effective. Is it technically a status move, I guess? Okay, but I'll keep like 1 layer of spikes in mind for any prep. I guess that would make sense. Okay. And spikes damage. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Whack. Stupid status move. Stupid sexy status move. Spikes damage. 1/8. Really? What? That's a lot of damage. Let's copy paste this. Damn, this spikes move is crazy. Why can't I bring a spinner? Glalie. Note. Spikes. 1 layer of spikes is 1/8. 2 is 1/6. 3. Yeah. Okay. So that's to be expected. Oh, I guess that fucks any weird swaps too. Okay. So Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Shadow Sneak. KOs. Likely taking 1 Weather Ball. Leaving Dusk at approximately 75. Okay. Okay. Or I guess we should go 70 is probably more accurate. And what is Dusclops bait in? Kills this baits in Reggie Ice. My body is ready. Reginald Ice. Clicking Ice Beam or Thunder. I believe we can go into the chicken on this. How many possible rolls is there to be Thunder? Is it 1? It is exactly 1. So for this to kill Blaziken, it would have to be the exact 1 Thunder roll and then crit. Yes. Huh. I don't think we have the luxury to play around that. We probably go Lum here for Freak Thunder that doesn't crit and paras, or Freak Ice Beam roll, because even recoil after crit Ice Beam, like exactly what is more likely to happen? Crits 1 in 16. Ice Beam freeze is 1 in 10. So Ice Beam is technically more likely to happen than a crit. And crit Ice Beam. So we do like 35% to ourselves with a superpower. That's not even factoring in spikes. So spikes were immediately 1/8. 12.5. So we're down to, we'll round down, that's 13. So we're immediately down to 87%. Crit Ice Beam. Does like max crit Ice Beam does like 68, and then the self recoil would kill. If min roll crit Ice Beam, like 58. 58 would put us at third. That would put us at 29, so that would kill us too. Can we afford to play around the freeze, or do we need a healing berry? Would the healing berry always proc? Yeah. Put a Pokeball under your cover under your pillow for great sandy claws to come pick up. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Let's play the game of, hey, this ends up being Ice Beam Freeze here. Pikachu Pillar of Fire. This ends up being Ice Beam Freeze here. It's going to click Thunder or Explosion. We just sort of lose. Yeah. No, yeah, because it's not gonna boom. We know that. So okay. If I think either if it freezes or it if it freezes or we crit, it crits. I think we'd lose either way. I think that's like an insta run killer. Because I don't think we have anything else that can safely deal with this. Yeah, I think that just run dies immediately if one of those happens. So, going by the numbers, well, let's check one additional thing. Max roll. Tree Horseshoe today. We're still preparing for the big fight on Friday. So, are we, after spikes, we take 97 damage. Let's get the small calc on top of the big calc. To 50 minus 97. 153. Yeah, we're still safe to use superpower. We're like in the yellow. Yeah. Whatever that beats. And is any roll crit... What was the number we started with? 250? Is crit just an immediate death sentence? Min roll crit? 250 minus 165. 85. Yes. So, every crit... Yeah. So going based on the numbers, the more probable thing to happen is, weirdly enough, is freeze on Ice Beam versus crit. Yeah. Sure, if you want to say it in here, go ahead. I think that's the only... And we're already using Blaziken in the first two fights. Yeah, we're not using Blaziken in fight in this fight. I guess that is a... Well, Milo can't get in. Milo can't get in. If it comes in on an Ice Beam, it's going to be dead to Thunder. Very likely. Yeah. I think this reasonably is... I think this is reasonably the best plan. Yeah. And it also could just click boom here, too. What the heck is that? Yeah. I think this has to be... Because there's no one else. Yeah. I will figure it out. Yeah. Is there a world? Oh, yeah, there's a world. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I think this is just the schmoove here. Ice Beam is more probable. We can't Brief Sleep it unless there's some other line we find in the first fight. Who are we not using in the first fight? Dusclops and Sceptile. Yeah. Did it just start? And why does Am I misremembering? Oh yeah, it was the Gen 2 change. I gotcha. That's not a thing that's changed in the game either. Counter a deck. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it is a little bit less sketch, and there's no one who dead to every move, dead to every move, dead to every. Yeah, maybe we could use Milo as a free swap here then. Is that how counter AI works? If the user most recently used the status move, there's another thing if there's a counter miracle for relief and kill, there's your action. Okay. Yeah, might not see a kill with Thunder. Counter mirror coders comes like a fast moves, regardless of whether one is known. Okay, -1 tour, yada yada yada. If you're not infatuated, confuser, sleep, there's 2 HP threshold. -1, 96% time if the user is less than 30, and then -1 the additional time if the user is less than 50. Where am I missing? Why is it not saying that counter has higher priority here, though? Because is counter also a power 1 move? It is a power 1 move. Making them not a stats move, but not as normal to do. Especially how much damage they deal. Okay, so how does power 1 work in the move selection? And highest damage wound if they're doubly super effective. Oh, okay. I see why it's so. That's why. Okay, yeah. I'm understanding the logic now. So it will likely just do that if yeah. It'll likely click counter because of this. So yeah, I guess we could if we don't need to use Milo for anything else in this fight, we could go into Milo here. We are faster. I guess we'd still. What's an explosion likelihood? I guess there is that 5%. 80%. Yeah, so there want to put it in a situation where it will die. Okay, we don't have anything faster. Yeah, because if Skeptical Tile is not faster, then that ain't happen. So yeah, we're probably going to kill this. Yeah, it's the only other potential Pokemon we could kill it with. Um, We'll see about Lapras once we get to it. We'll see about. I'm just trying to do it in order and map out the plan this way. So that would be those two dead. Yeah, the only other potential Pokemon we could kill with would be Dusclops, which would bring in Wailord. But then this would be like Dusclops at lower health. We're not using Dusclops. Oh, we're using Dusclops at the beginning. It's going to be at like 70 HP. Oh, we can also. Yeah, we want. Yeah, okay, that I remember that from prepping before. That as long as Slowbro is coming out of this at full health, then it'll be able to take care of Wailord because it's faster and can take a likely it's just going to take water spouts, and then as long as it's able because it's faster to heal up before it will be chilling. Yeah, I think there's like a very tiny range in there that it dies. How many times are we going to have to hit? That's probably a Leppa. So this would be Slowbro, Leppa, Slack Off, Toxic, Roxic, Toxic. Starts using Ice Beam and via Toxic and Slack Off as it is, or Slack Off as it dies to be at 100%, 1000% HP. Yeah, we want to be super, super full health. Cool. Bates and Lapras. Okay, so we use Blaziken, Slowbro, Dusclops already. I know there's a world where, yeah, I think Lapras might be Milo. So it's gonna be Slowbro into Dugong is dead. Long Live the King brings in Lapras. We're gonna be at full health, so it's gonna always be clicking Thunder. Is this another Milo Mirror Coat shenanigans situation? That's a question, actually. Nah. Even with, say... Nah. Not even guaranteed. Do we use... Are we going to use this for Drake? Because I know we don't need this for Steven. Because if we can instead roar this, I guess... What does... So if we completely PP stall Dugong out, if we completely PP stall Dugong out and do the Sceptile roar situation, if Sceptile roars out this guy, it's going to either boom or water spout, likely. Ooh, is Slowbro safe to do this after spikes? Oh, Slowbro's not safe to swap into a self-destruct out of spikes. Yeah. Yeah, of course, you ideally want spikes to make it work, but I'm seeing if there's a way, what if we can cover those options. Yeah. Because that puts us in a situation if there's any of these mons that we're able to kill with Frenzy Plant, then we can get, then we're pretty much safe to do that. Pretty much safe to do that. Because, I mean, these are going to be ranges, of course, so we're not going to exactly be able to do that. I know we'll be able to kill this. We'll be able to kill Sceptile, no question, even with just Giga Drain. This one would be a close range. That would be a gamble. If we were at Overgrow, though. Can we get ourselves to Overgrow? Are we using Sceptile for either the first two fights? We are technically not. So I want to be. If I want to be a madman. Huh. 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 Okay. We might be able to do Walmart brand Sceptile Roar strat. And here's an interesting thing, too. Can I, instead of pre-damaging Sceptile in case we need to use it in fight 1, we could actually get the damage we need from the struggles Me, the day after gambling gets banned on Twitch. Oh, a little bit of blackjack, please. I think it's time to. I think it's gamble. I think we got to gamble. Taking those Corey gambles. We hit the range every time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because let's see this too. So, skeptical tile is not going to do that. Skeptical tile is not going to do that. Skeptical tile could maybe. No, it's going to get Draco'd. Yeah. I think it's gamble. I need to write a book summary about Cinderella. What do I say? Webster's dictionary defines Cinderella as. No, that's what we were looking at before. Slowbro isn't happy about this. Slowbro isn't happy about this, but Slowbro can do this. As well as Milo can also contribute here. Like, if Slowbro gets a surf in and is put to sleep, Slowbro just needs to not get put to sleep once. And Milo could also do this with 2 surfs. Yeah, like, I think with a ragtag group of Mons remaining, we can probably do this. Who comes in first if... So say we just fucking kill Dugong, right? We do this like adults. Morally questionable. Question this. Yeah, and I think I'll be able to put Surf on Slowbro. I believe. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, that just brings in Lapras normally. Yeah. What's the Gomble against Wailord? I think that's the only insane... So the perfect order, I guess, would be Swampert, Lapras... No, because there's no way we could... Oh, I guess. So the insane order would be exactly Swampert, Lapras, then in front of Dugong, we get into Overgrow, then Roar, then bring Wailord, click Frenzy Plant on that. Oh, but no, if we're in Overgrow, we're definitely dead to like crit struggle or even normal struggle. That would be too fancy. Yeah, that would be way too fucking fancy. Why does it take so little recoil damage with struggle? Like, huh? Yeah. Oh wait, because we're at 0 health. That's why. Yeah. All right. I call that taking Corey gambles. just gotta have like a mixtape album or something. Because we could just rename all 6 the Kendrick albums. And I guess we could just call the last one like Not Like Us. Hey Drake. True. Fuck Mangle, Kendrick balls hard. Dude, no, Mangle's about to hit the cleanest Mangle. Oh yeah, I didn't even factor us hitting the crit. So that's gonna happen. That could happen too. So actually, it's pretty much guaranteed. And I've run the numbers. I got all my dudes on it, and they said the math checks out. The maths. We went. Okay. Okay. Speaking of math, that definitely works. It was before, but with this Mystic Water pre-burn Mystic Water. Actually, Sal, I don't know. This is honestly big ups to Overtail for this one. Because I thought about it and I was like, I don't know if getting the Marvel scale here. But basically, if we're able to do Surf, hit double crit, get a safe foul check. Pre-burned Surf with Mystic Water makes 3 KO all but guaranteed. And we could always swap out to, I think we're not using Sceptile or Dusclops for the first fight. Yeah. It is, so Slimy Chungus, very rough overview. First fight, pretty solid. Second fight, yeah, Milotic is kind of go to it. So she's it's looking to be. I mean, of course, you could always just point to Dusclops and Slowbro being the probable MVPs, but the like defensive player, actually Milo is probably more the offensive player of the year. For this Elite Four, she's pulling out hard. Wait, she's coming through hard. She's providing a very valuable service to the team. I do have Mystic Water. I have 2 water boosting items. I have the other one too, but yeah. Yeah, I see why Milo is like, even if you don't feel like you need it, definitely delay for. But yeah, fight 1, the scariest point of failure is these weird rolls. Yes, the incense. That's what I was thinking of. Is the weird rolls potentially on Blaziken for this? But like running through the numbers, it's very, very unlikely. Yeah. It's like a 1 in 16 into a 1 in 4, or 1 in 16 into a 1 in 16. Like very, very, very low odds. Yeah. Dude, I like my little. It only took 4 prep sheets. You guys can't see this is Elite Four number 4 to get a format that I like. Fight 2. Fight 2. There is like these last 3 Pokemon are very steering based, but very likely. Yeah. I think the worst thing is the Mirror Coat on this Gardevoir, but very likely the end of this fight is not too bad. Fight 3, this like roar, the beginning of it is not horrible. Again, it's like Blaziken killing something with superpower. It gets a little sketchy. This is probably, maybe this is the biggest point of failure in the run, is this Blaziken potential crit here. I think we pretty much insta-lose on a crit on this swap. So fight 3 is probably the scariest fight so far. Because there's a lot of potential for, even if things get weird for steering in first 2 fights, there's really nothing. If we get crit here, we lose. Just full stop. And if we get a weird roar order, I guess once we get past Regice, we're pretty much in the clear. Once we get past Regice, we're guaranteed to make it to fight 4, is what it looks like. And then fight 4, if we make it to Steven with Blaziken, Dusclops, Slowbro +1, I think we can do it. 3 is not impossible, but I think +1, we should do it. Yeah. I think it's only ever baiting weather. Is there a chance it clicks Ice Beam? What's this Slaking? Oh, I don't want to look at these guys. That's actually a good question. I didn't see if there's any overlapping rolls. Oh, there is overlapping rolls. Ew. Ew. Yeah. So what's the odds of the overlapping rolls? Oh God, there's so many. Oh no. Well, I guess it would have to be because likely it's going to collect spikes turn one, turn two. It would have to be like essentially losing the 50-50 on move selection. I think it's more favored for Weather Ball. Uh, yeah. Okay, I didn't even see that as a potential point of failure. Well, we're just not gonna get frozen. And if the world champion does it, we're gonna do it too, because I'm a blind follower. If you lead, I will follow everywhere that you tell me to. Shout outs to Gilmore Girls. Any Gilmore Girls fans in the chat? Where my Gilmore Girls at? Where Rory at? Hmm. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I hear that it. Wait, can I run that back? Because I was feeling that as. Let me turn that up. Because I'm hearing that as and. But I guess you could also feel that as 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. But it's very, I guess it would be like a very syncopated 1, 2, 3. But I definitely feel that as like it being on the end. Like I don't know where the downbeat is, but anyways, sorry. I heard a cool rhythm and I was us. for this is Sceptile, because he's faster after. So this would be Sceptile with Miracle, probably going Frenzy Plant, Giga Drain, Brick Break, question mark. I don't think we're going to need it for anything else. So Brick Break might help the range a little bit, but he's just going to be a big old damaging boy. So then Milo's here. Milo, in a perfect world, solos this. And then that would bring in No, because we're killing T-Tar with Milo. That brings in Dragonite. And then we're going to swap into Slowbro on this on Kingdra or Dragonite. Okay, no, we did the bait wrong. Doing good. Doing good. I think there is a line here. There's a lot of points of failure, but I mean, against 30 Pokemon, there's of course. Also, how'd the local go? Okay, I did do that bait order wrong. BT dubs. Brings in Dumence. Dumensa. Boom, boom, boo, ba-da-doo. So this would be Mence against. I guess it's the same, essentially the same principle here. Is like as long as we're not. I guess the numbers get a little scarier. Um. Hmm. Got fourth through Massively Loser semis. Yeah, dude, fourth's not bad. It's tough. Dude, I could never have the mental to. Oh yeah, outperform your seed, GG easy. Could never have the mental to play well at a local. To play well, I don't have the mental to play well. Um, yeah, so I guess it's the same, essentially the same situation against the Kingdra. So what do we do if Slowbro gets fucked by Dragonite? What do we do? Because say it's like +2. Hmm. Is there anyone else who can take care of Dragonite? It being extreme speed is a killer, dog. Anything wacky that Dusclops can learn? I mean, it's also kind of Milo. But Milo slows, and it's likely going to be dead too. Well, what is Milo killing before T-Tar? Oh, dude, it's so... The potential for D-Dance is so fucked here. Or Ancient Power Omni Boost. Ooh, Rock Tomb. I haven't used Rock Tomb yet. Hmm. Hmm. That is, honestly... Milo's going to be out when Dragonite comes in. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's probably like putting the like for a weird backup plan. Also, yeah, you're totally right. For Phoebe Crobat, like having this on Dusclops might be a boon as well. Because Dusclops, like, we're only ever using Shadow Ball and Shadow Sneak, and then I think maybe one time we'll use Confuse right here. I think this probably makes sense as like a emergency button to hit. 50-50 to swap free into Dusclops if it clicks extreme speed on that turn. But yeah, having Slowbro at high enough health, yeah, just full stop. Does it bait in? So this will be dead. Does it bait in? So this brings in Mence. Wait, I'm on. Milo killing this brings in Dragonite. Dragonite killed brings in Mence. Glad he's on Drake. Yeah, I don't think it does enough. I remember we talked about it yesterday. Yeah, he just gets owned. He just gets giga owned. Uh, Maybe not giga owned at this point. No, he gets giga owned. Yeah, and we might lose Sceptile in the fight before this. There's a 1 in 4 that we do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. For the ass. Latty ass. Will we need the other move slots? Are we using anything? I don't think we're using anything else yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put tentative X's on here. Because we haven't really... Explore potential moveset options in case. So would X's do any work in this fight? Sabal, Houndoom, Tauros, Champ. I guess if we get into it, I mean, it could do something against Zam. Probably can do Frenzy Plan or anything else would be against these two. Yeah, yeah. Unless I see like another. Why can't I spell Scissor? Jesus Christ. I'll put a question mark. Wait, why did I have it up here? I guess we'll put it the very first one. The pre-prep. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? We were here against Drake. We instead, it's either going to be Slowbro or Slowbro baits and Mence on Dragonite, or it would be Dusclops. They both bait and Mence, so we can safely explore that. Baits and Mence. Yeah, ideally we're not having to use... Hey, thank you, Magic. All right, get some good rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the Elite Four stream. 3 p.m., baby. 3 p.m. Eastern. Insert row below. Merge cells. Main job for Dusclops is to KO Matias that's As at the end before they get out of control. But they are also slotted with Rock Tomb to potentially get out of a weird wipe situation with Dragonite D-Dance boost. Okay, cool. So this will bring in Mence. Mence. So yeah, I guess if Slowbro is not in a safe place, Slowbro is ideally in a safe place to get in here. Um, or Slowbro's ideally already in here. If not, we sack Swallow. We sack Swallow, get Slowbro in safely. Um, it sucks that it's a 50-50 between these two, but I guess we would just click Ice Beam if Milo's in a safe spot as well. And we could even like Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's not gonna. Well, I guess it would slow it down enough to. Fucking. It sucks that Blaziken can't. It looks like Blaziken just cannot contribute on this fight at all. Even with something like Dragon Claw, I doubt it can contribute. Yeah, it does not contribute in this fight. Blaziken's just a uh, dead weight for this fight, even though it kills 2 in the next one. But I wonder if there's an ever a world where we keep Blaziken in 17 divided by But Mirror Coat, if the first one's a crit, we just kill it from the jump. The first one minimum would do like what's that, 236? Yeah. Could be a potential guy here. What's it gonna click? Wishing that bad truck you do. Yeah. I think this is probably a lot of steering too. Based on how many mons. I mean, at least 5. We can probably do this with just 3. So Blaziken kills 2. Um, Dusclops kills, in a perfect world against Mewtwo, would kill Mewtwo, bring in Deoxys, would Shadow Sneak to kill Deoxys, which brings in Starmie, which is maybe if their Citrus doesn't one-shot, and we're able to get a Shadow Ball in here. Yeah, a potential, I guess, the goatest world, if everything goes right, Dusclops could kill 3. If Dusclops is on that shit. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's the optimal timeline. Well, the optimal timeline is we still have 5 here. It's all P's plan. Big Bigsby. And then Sky Crime, Aerodactyl would come here, kill Dusclops. And then we just come in, click Surf twice on Slowbro and win. If we have those 2 are dead, Mewtwo comes in. Yeah, Swallow Sack is planned for the fight before. Just because Slowbro needs to be... Slowbro is killing 3 Mons in here and can't PP stall safely Mance, Kingdra, and Dragonite back to back to back to back, you know? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is just like a very, very rough plan, Dry Moon. Like in the individual fights, I even have some of that written in the notes. There's some things where it's like, here's like the end of this fight. There's gonna be a lot of steering here based on a current team because a lot of the health, like there's still gonna be lots of steering, lots of steering. Mhm. And probably, hmm. Oh, Swallow's not even planned for Glacia. Interesting. Nah, I think it's just patience. I for some reason I've really enjoyed doing all this prepping and planning. Like something just makes it fun to me. But I don't know. I don't think it's impressive. It's just what we be doing. What was I? I was thinking about something, but I completely forgot. Oh well. Um. Yeah, but I think especially this last fight is going to depend on what we have. Yeah, I think we can do. We can, as long as our team includes these three. By the time, yeah, that's true. I just wanna win. It's like at this point, it makes sense in my brain to prep because it's like it took a month and a half, probably getting close to 2 months at this point, to get it. Actually, it's a month and a half, I believe. So it's like if I spent all this time getting here, I might as well prep, do my due diligence. Starmie becomes guaranteed. So if Milo is available and Milo is able to 1v1 Mewtwo, or at least get Mewtwo low enough that Shadow Sneak kills, then we're good. It looks like the main two Pokemon of issue are Mewtwo and Starmie. And depending on if Milo and Sceptile are alive, it makes it easier or harder. That's like the big percentage change. Yeah. The Milo Mewtwo is such a weird 1v1. If it's high roll Miracle, does it die? That's 140. That would be 278. 278 plus Shadow Sneak. 278. Yeah, so yeah. There's a lot of worlds where there's a potential world where just a single Miracle non-crit with Milo is enough to what time is it? It's prep time. Well, over here it's 9 o'clock. Holy shit. I've been yapping for 4 hours. Damn. Yeah, because this has been zero gameplay, all yapping. I'm fluid. AP yap. Yeah. So really, if we get 3 to Steven, it's Popsicle. If we get 4 to Steven, and I mean likely there's a world where Skeptical Tile gets here. Yaposaurus Rex over here. Brandon, finally, when you message me on Discord and are like, did you beat the game yet? Hopefully tomorrow I will be able to say yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're just having playful fun. We're just, yeah, you know? Yeah, we have a line for everything currently. We have so many lines to do tomorrow. Yeah. I don't believe you. We have determined that that is a lie. Yeah, but it looks like so we basically have a 3-mon line, which is really sketchy. We have a 4-mon line that is really good. Like this being so safe, we're not so safe, but like as long as Milo, there's like a very low chance that it's like it would have to be like exactly super low roll psychic on first one and then high roll crit psychic on second one. Or I guess it could be psychic roll first one, special defense drop. And I think even then it's a range. Yeah. Even then it's a range. And there's a crazy world where Thunderbolt always kill. Yeah, there's actually a crazy world where this is like middle roll or middle high roll psychic. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't kill. 140? No, yeah. No, okay. There's never a world where Milo kills this into that. But yeah, as long as it's Shadow Sneak here, we just basically win on the spot. If Shadow Sneak kills here after Milo, we win on the spot. How's Drake going? Well, I mean, after all the diss tracks, it's looking pretty poorly for him. Drake should be fine. Really? Oh yeah, hell no, I'm not doing it today. I just spent 4 hours yapping and planning, and I still got to do some more prep and get everyone's movesets proper offline. Yeah. Yeah, and Brendan, I pushed it back so it would be good for you West Coasters. It'll be 6 o'clock your time tomorrow. Just in time for you to get done work if you work. And then tune in. Just in time for your second edible of the day to hit in. Yeah, that's what. That's your job. Yeah. But yeah, Drake, the biggest question is this T-Tar because it can dance, it can get Omni boosts, it can do a lot of fucky shit. And then making sure Slowbro, and I guess the D-dancing on this. Once we get past, it's like, once we get past, on the first fight, once we get past, Houndoom, it's pretty clean, it's pretty confirmed. Once we get past, Likely once we get past Guardy, I mean, the end of this fight is the scary parts. Oh yeah, he is the repeating guy. That's funny that you referred to him. The end of this fight, I guess once we get past Regice, actually no, it's really once we get past Regice, Glacier's good. Uh, Once we get past, the whole Drake fight's kind of scary. Well, actually, once we get past Dragonite, it's good. And then Steven, it really depends on what Mon is the scariest. If we get to Steven with 5 Pokemon, I think we, like, I don't want to jinx it, but if we get to Steven with 5 Mons, I think that's a guaranteed win. If we get to Steven with 4 Mons, it's a very likely win. If we get Steven to 3 Mons, we have to get fairly lucky to win. If we get Steven with anything less than that, we're going back to the truck. Yeah. But I think honestly, I think we got it. I think we've found the best line. I gotta go. I will offline probably tomorrow morning, so I give myself some fresh eyes looking at it. Um, uh, 5 is free. Yeah, 5. If